Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Digital Show, live at the Wonder Mrs. Irma Theater. How are you all doing today? I'm doing well. Just a little low energy because I had some blood taken from me. Some vampires got a hold of me. They exist in the world of Zero, but that was more of a joke. Hello, Blops. How does my audio sound to you? Welcome to the Digital Show, live at the Wonder Mrs. Irma Theater. How are you doing today? Good. I am just about to do a drawing. Or at least get back to drawing for a bit. Before I do that, I need to look something up. I gotta look something up for sure. See if. See. You on. What? H1 060. Sure that's what I'm using, or at least link into it. Okay, so I'm gonna do a thing a little differently than before. When I used to use these kind of tablets, the ones that don't have the ones that are just the drawing thing and not anything else. I used to have a Wacom tablet. That was my original tablet, and I got used to it being flat. So I'm gonna see if maybe this will feel better flat, because this is one of those kind of tablets that doesn't require a stand. Drawing glove. All right, that's up to you. I need to put my headphones on. Where did I am going to be switching over to a different game, to a game after 30 minutes. I'm not sure what. I have my headset charged to play, not VR chat, but but maybe Sushi Bin or Ruins Mages, but we'll see. Might play something else. Okay. We're still open. We'll be continuing on with my halfling character. Oh. Oh, hi, Corey. Corey?
I've been in here for a while now.
Oh, you have? I didn't notice.
When you said hello to Blobs.
Oh, free. There we go. Got my character. Got my thing back open. You scoot up because I'm doing the drawing with a sort of a different way. Maybe this will be easier this way. Maybe it won't be. I'm gonna try and compare I recently drew a. Hello, Ryder. Welcome to the Interdimensional Show live at the. No, sorry. Welcome back to the Interdimensional Show at the Wandering Weasels in Theater. Welcome, my friend. How are you today? How are you today? Anyways, I drew a bit of a different variation of the character while I was out at the, I guess, Halloween. I brought a drawing tablet, or like a regular, actual, proper drawing tablet with me, so I drew the character again there. So hopefully, we'll see if maybe I can attempt doing that kind of thing. Let's see. This is just the hair. Hot dogs waiting for Armored Core 6 to download. Nice. Isn't Armored Core 6? Isn't that by the same developers of what's it called? I can't remember. Do you remember, Corey?
Armored Core 6.
Armored Core. Yeah, From Software. That's it. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, which one I used for this? Yeah, definitely not that one. Oh wait, no. Am I still on the hair? Oh yeah, okay. I am still on the hair, the vector layer. That's good. Which one did I use before? I think it was this one. Okay. Must have shrunk it down a bit. Let's see. Maybe 6, no 5. And that works for now. I will shrink it down if need to. Need to add some music to this part as well, but whatever. How have you been, Corey?
Been doing okay.
Good. I is doing good, though I'm hot right now because my grandpa just and the temp is high in the house for some reason. Let me see, what time is it?
Cranked up the AC.
It's cold for him compared to how it is for me and my grandma. Same for my uncle. They both just are cold. Also, hello Nino, welcome back to the Interdimensional Show live with the Wandering Mrs. Irma Theater. I didn't answer earlier because, well, the thing I was still in the other mode.
I've been doing good, writer.
That's 35 minutes into the stream. I'll switch over to a different game. What game? I don't know. I have not really fully considered it, other than maybe just I don't know. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's that. Nice. I haven't left state in a long time. To be honest, I don't know if I want to.
I do not know, I legit do not know the image on Discord so I can put it up on Fuji.
I don't know either. All I know is there's no pies for you.
No! I love pies.
What's your favorite pie? I like blackberry.
Apple, mince,
Mint? To each their own.
m-
Personally, not a mint guy.
mince.
As
Mince
it
pies are actually really
Oh,
good.
mince pie. Like mince meat?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're really good.
Never had one.
You can make them.
I'm pretty sure that's how everything works.
True.
Gotta figure out how to stop that weird audio bug from happening. I think it's only on my end though.
I've finally done all my dailies in my games. Now
Nice.
what to do, I have no idea.
Eat some candy.
I got it.
Ah, wrong button.
I got some roast turkey and stuffing snack mix. And
Interesting.
popcorn.
Popcorn is probably a later in the week thing for me.
I feel like popcorn is just like a movie thing, that's it. Not
My
like an
mom
actual
did
snack.
invite me to go see a movie on Saturday, but I said no.
Turned it down.
Yeah, I didn't really. I don't really care much for Wicked. I'm not against it. I like musicals, but I've been wanting to see Superman instead.
I know some days I like Wicked.
Chocolate chip, pen. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Panettone.
I don't think I've ever heard
Is
of
it
it.
Pentatone? My status on Discord is what I always do every single day.
Eat candy?
No.
Brussels sprouts?
I do like those.
I'm not really a fan. I like broccoli. I like the broccoli,
You
but
should.
not the
Hold
Brussels
up.
sprout guy.
Let me check Podon real quick.
Proton. What about Proton? What about it?
Oh my god, you can actually play it.
What?
Uh, man.
Min? You want me to play a game called Min? What would that be about, other than Min?
I don't know if it actually works on your current build per se, but Duet Night Abyss is actually gold.
What is it called?
Duet Night Abyss.
Okay, then I might have to give it a shot. Might just have to use a
It's
certain
like
proton.
it's like Warframe and also had a mix with D&D.
Nothing wrong with that. I like Warframe.
You got like skill checks, which is really good. I actually like it.
Oh, hi, Blobs. I didn't even notice you there. I cannot. I have to. Everything is on my right, so if you pop up, I don't know until I look to the right.
Yeah, I got some chocolate chip cookies.
I brought some white chocolate macadamia downstairs. I keep forgetting to eat. Just trying to get the things good looking. That looks
Could
nice.
do like Goblin Cleanup or schedule one new update. I don't know.
Oh, that's not what I
Yeah,
want.
that sounds pretty good.
No.
Let me make sure I have that downloaded.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that looks okay, but I need to change that. That's not what I meant to do. Someone's stepping around downstairs, apparently. We forgot the way to do this. I need to redo it and use a different thing. Excuse me. There you go. I can restart that. But this time I need to put it. Nope. I guess at 2, maybe? Yeah, that's right. Excuse me. All right, Ryder. Mm. Endless, endless. Every time my brain's thinking about that song a lot. Still have yet to play that game in a long time. I really love top bleh. What's it? Fake type. They just make great music in my opinion. That's not too bad for a start. Yeah, let's see. I get that looking a little bit different. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. That's a good little spot right there. I want to save now. Drag it. Anything else? So far, I'm actually starting to like the head shape. Kind of matches the one I drew earlier, but when I get to the point of making or creating the body here, I might shrink the body down a tiny bit because when it comes to some halflings, they do tend to be their heads tend to be a little bit bigger than they normally are. Okay, let's name this. Let's name that one Idiot Hair. Because why? Because that's what it's called, an idiot hair. Yes, this right here, that is that right here. This is the official height of the character, 2'9". I'm thinking of keeping him here, maybe moving his design down a little bit below. Nice. I'm planning on I might shrink him down a little bit, bring him down below. Where's my mouse? There we go. I might drag him a little bit down here, so I can have the other characters, because he's supposed to be like good bit smaller than everyone. 2'9" compared to 5'9" is very different. Okay, I got that named. B. There we go. We're back. Starting on the arms here, so I can have a little bit of that. Then I'll get to the torso. Probably put it above the arm. Hello. Dang it. There we go. Oy, oy, oy. Don't look too bad. Oh, WiseBot just deleted something. It just deleted something. Good. I don't even get to see it when it's there. Oh well, that's not a bad thing. Okay, so that looks okay. That arm does look okay. I'm probably gonna take this hand right here and draw it, and then I'll flip it and add it over here. Or not, we'll see. Hands are not fun to draw. I might flip that. Let's see. It's copy layer. Paste layer. And we will reverse it. We will transform it, mirror it horizontally. There we go. You do what you want to do, my friend. Not perfect, but it's not bad. That's a little bit better. Oh, no. Okay, I need to Short King. Yeah, he's essentially supposed to be that. There we go. Yep, okay, got it. I'll adjust everything else as I go. Remember all the buttons. Sometimes I forget. Okay, there we go. I think. That's his left arm. This little bit thing right here is not staying. This is him so far. Okay, I need to fix some of this. Not that surprising. It happens. Personally, I'm not a gingerbread fan myself. Shows for no reason. Hope everything's okay with him.
Been thinking about upgrading my PC, but I think I'm just gonna buy a new one.
That's up to you. I upgraded mine a while ago. And I don't regret it. All right, Ryder, have a good rest of the night.
I don't know, it's really expensive.
It is. PC building and stuff is not a cheap hobby. It never has been.
I'm probably not gonna build it myself. I don't. It's really expensive parts. I don't wanna risk it.
That's up to you. I didn't have the confidence at first to do it myself, but eventually I did wind up doing it.
Yeah, I know if I do it, probably end up fine, but I don't wanna.
As I said, up to you. It's all up to you. It's personal choice and stuff like that. Robin.
Wait, so which day was Halloween again?
It was Friday for me.
The 31st?
Yep.
No. Yeah, I think I watched like I watched the new it show.
Ah,
Like you know the clown.
yeah. Pennywise. It's a prequel to the movies, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Like every episode has been had like a few moments.
Nice. I haven't watched it yet. Mainly just because I don't know if what's it on again? I know you probably didn't watch it on the main thing, but what's it on again?
I watched it on some sites.
Hmm.
I think HBO or something. I don't know. Yeah, HBO Max apparently. And it says Prime Video, but maybe that's only in the US.
Maybe I can find. I'll look there when I have the chance, because I do have that.
There's also this other horror movie I've been wanting to watch. Black Phone, Black Phone 2.
No idea what that
It's
is.
a it's a sequel to a different one. I don't know, it looked pretty good in the trailers. But you have to watch I think you have to watch the first one before you watch it.
Hmm.
Did you look at the game that they sent you?
Which one?
It's called RV Derriere.
I have, but right now I'm saving up for something, so I can't really buy. I'm not gonna buy anything else until I bought everything I need.
Alright.
I know it's not cheap. I know it's not expensive, but just as a precaution, I'm not buying anything else. I do have
Yeah,
intents to buy something in November called um the Imaginary Friends Institution, that I am buying in November. It's a sequel or to another game that I played and I absolutely loved. So I'm definitely gonna go for that when I get them when it comes out in November.
nice.
It's yeah. Let's see.
There's a bunch of games I'm looking forward to.
Nice. What other games are you looking
There's,
forward to?
there's High on Life 2 that's coming, the new High on Life.
Ah,
I played the first one and the DLC.
High on Knife.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Kind of show, but pretty good.
What do you think of the new character who replaces the first gun?
I think they're alright.
You know what happened and why
Yeah,
the replacement happened, right? Okay, good.
and I know the new game isn't also not gonna have him.
Yeah. Even though I don't think there actually ever turned out to be proof for it, but I'm not entirely sure. There could be. There might have been. I'm not gonna be one of the. I'm not gonna make a conspiracy about it. That neck might be a little too short,
I don't know.
or too long.
All I know is Rick and Morty still sound alright. The
You like
voices still sound
you like the new?
fine.
Hmm. Who I think it's actually now two different people.
Yeah, I don't know. It kind of changed because he did a bunch of other voices for like the show and like
Hmm.
even the game, How on Life, a bunch of like the side like characters and like all the NPCs or like a lot of them were him.
Correct.
And you can see like the change. But I don't know. They bought a bunch of like new like popular voice actors for like each of the guns. I know they're gonna have like a bunch of new guns in the new game.
I don't know any of the voices, to be honest.
You can look it up.
I do know that in the main game, or was it in High on Knife? I don't remember for sure. That the guy that Tom Kenny, the voice of SpongeBob, who also has been other characters in on Rick and Morty, he plays a character in that. Not a gun, but he plays in it.
The High on Knife one.
I don't know which one he's in. I just know he's in one of them.
Mm. I don't know. I'll probably buy it as soon as it comes out. That
I don't
and
like
like
buying things immediately
GTA
anymore.
6. Probably gonna spend. I know it's gonna be really expensive, but I'm probably gonna buy GTA 6.
And enjoy and have fun with that. I probably won't for a while. I don't like buying games on like full release anymore, especially when sometimes they're broken, no matter how much they cost. They're not even complete.
I mean, this film like took so long and had such a big of a budget. It
That's
felt
why
like
that instance might actually be a good instance of a game, but we don't know. We won't know until it comes out.
yeah. Man, I got a bunch of sound pads I gotta put on the wall with the stickers.
All right. Nope, that's not.
I'll probably work on that tomorrow, like do at least half of it.
I'm not sure if this is a good one. That that doesn't look too bad.
Did hear about the new Schedule 1 update.
Yeah, Corey mentioned it, and also I haven't seen details on it yet. I just heard about it.
I know it's really big.
It looks bad when I do it that way. Oh well. What's the darkest show that you've watched? As in genre, what happens in it?
Uh, Not really a show, it's a movie that I watched.
That works too.
One called The Sadness. It's a really fucked up horror movie.
Wow. Like, okay. There's been a few manga that have just been really fucked up that I've read. I don't watch a lot of
Wait,
movies.
there was the Junji Ito collection. I think that's
You
called.
watched the Junji Ito collection?
Yeah.
I did not expect you to watch that. I don't know why. I
Yeah,
never
and
expected you to
really
watch something like that.
I really liked Uzumaki, the show. I really liked it.
Well, there are people that didn't care for it. That didn't feel like
Yeah, I know we got
any of the adaptations were really like
the quality got a
good.
bit worse after the first episode, but I think it was pretty good.
Mm. Do you know about the whole uh hanging balloons one from one of Junji Ito's things?
Yeah. Are you talking about the Netflix one or the original one?
There's a bunch of them, but I'm talking more about the Netflix one.
Yeah, I saw the Netflix one.
Hmm. So you know about what I'm talking about then?
Yeah, and they like wait outside the house and like grab them.
Yeah, no one survived that story. At least I don't think so. Character that you're supposed to follow, the young girl, all of her family wound up dying. Spoilers, but still. Oh,
I don't know. I've been watching that. Still haven't finished the original one. There's like another version of it.
hmm. I knew, son of a gun.
I don't know. There's been a bunch of new stuff that's been coming out.
Yep.
I've been watching.
I need to watch the new season of, what is it called? Has an Hotel. That's out
I
now, isn't
just
it?
watched that. I just watched that before joining.
I might have to give it a watch later, or maybe some point. I don't know when exactly. I'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, there's that. There's One Punch Man. The new season is a Spy X Family that I've been watching.
I haven't watched
I've
any of
been
the
watching.
One Piece one yet. Don't really care much for live action adaptations typically.
No,
I've heard
not
it's
One
good.
Piece. One Punch Man.
Oh, I thought you said One Piece. The arms are looking okay for now. Let's I want to rename this torso. Yo.
Did you watch Dan the Dan?
Only like the first few episodes. I'm very behind on it.
It gets really good.
I've heard. I watch it. I watched it I've watched bits and pieces of it. Oh no, I watched like the first few episodes in Japanese. I've already talked about why I don't watch it in English anymore. I used to, but personally I don't I don't watch it dub as much as I used to. There are a few animes that I still watch dub, but uh only a few. Like there's only a few current day ones that I watch in dub. Like the reboot to or the remake of Fruits Basket. The 2019 reboot of Fruits Basket. That's one I watch in dub, mainly because they brought back most of the voice actors. There are a few characters that I don't want to hear. But for the most part, everyone is good. There's another anime that I don't watch it in dub, but I did watch the original in dub, and that would be Spice and Wolf.
Nice.
That one was a good one. I really love Holo as a character. He's one of my favorites. Find her absolutely adorable as a character. Same with her daughter. Spoiler alert. The story's been around for a while, so it's not really unknown that she has a kid. Because the manga exists where her kid's one of the main characters. Okay, there's the hair a little bit changed a little bit. I'm not sure why I'm giving him long hair, but I just want to. I do know why I'm making him short, because I just like short characters. Well, I like perspective between the short and the tall. And there's also just the fact that no, that's it, mainly. Alright. I think I am going to get the game. And the ads about part 2. Let's just go ahead and actually. No, I'll wait till the ad comes on.
Yeah, I had some pretty good pizza today.
Nice.
I got a Domino's meat lovers pizza.
I typically just get Pizza Hut. And I had some Saturday, I think. No. Yes? I don't remember for sure. Let's see now. Well, the top played game. Oh, no, this is recommended. Let's see. What's the top thing right now? It's currently just chat. Wait, what is this? I can try Turbo for free if I wanted to, but I don't need to. Okay, so the top category is just chatting. You got Arc Raiders, Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto 5, Fortnite, League of Legends, Kings League, Geometry Dash, EA Sports FC 26, Battlefield, Red Sec, Valorant, Dota 2, Counter-Strike, Path of Exile, Virtual Casino IRL, Dead by Daylight, Apex Legends, Marvel Rivals, Slots, World of Warcraft, Call of Duty Warzone, 50 Cent. Why is 50 Cent Blood on the Sand being played still? But whatever. Watch 2. Okay. Dispatch, I know why it's being played. I know why that one's being played a lot. Just came out and got some cool voices in it. I want to play Digimon, but right now, as I've said before, I won't be touching it until I have everything I need. Or, well, not until everything is bought. No, until everything is bought, not until everything is here. Let's see. It's currently still at a full price of $70 if you want the main game. And to be honest, I don't see a real reason to get the Ultimate or Deluxe anymore. Apparently, it's pointless. It's all stupid.
Yeah, there's no reason to get that.
I would love to get certain things, but I don't want to spend $120, 120 USD for the Ultimate Edition. The Deluxe Edition is $100, while the Standard is $70. Right now, if I go to if I'm on Fanatical right now, you can actually get it the standard for $58.79, the deluxe for $83.99, and the ultimate for $100.79.
That's really expensive.
Yeah, that's why in the day I actually do buy Digimon Story Time Stranger, it's not going to be the ultimate or deluxe version. It's just going to be the standard.
Just wait until it's on sale or something.
That's what it's on.
Or buy
Or
it.
on Fanatical, it's on sale right now for about 16% off. That's from 70 from if you look at the standard price, it's $70 down to $58.79.
Yeah, that's better.
It is,
It's kind
but
of expensive for a game.
I'll probably wait. I'm still gonna wait a little bit before I buy it. I'm just checking out certain things on Steam to see what's would be to play. Oh, excuse me. Burp. I burped. Weird. I forgot that for Hollow Knight I have a certain version selected to actually work properly with certain things. And yes, I think so. Yeah, I can. I'm looking at. I need to clear this out. I got way too many things on here. I don't need the slime VR stuff because I got that to work a long time ago. How many? Okay, here we go. No.
There's this tracking app that uses your phone camera.
What
It's
about it?
pretty good, like for full body tracking for VR chat.
I have something that doesn't need that. But I do have an iPhone for tracking of another kind. But I can't use it at the moment due to my laptop not being the best. Anyways,
No, it's an app on Quest that you can just
Viso.
connect. Yeah.
I tried that once, but it didn't really work. Or at least the version of it. I don't need it either way because I have whatever you call it. Okay, so here I'm looking at some names right now. There's male names and female names. It's just randomized. Linric, Softbridge. I could call him Linric and then have people say, "Hey, Linny," as a name. I thought about there's one that said that's basically has his name as Alton or Alton, but the name is not my favorite, but I like the idea of calling him Ali for some reason. Consire, Sharfire, Ulfer, Cassier, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing this right. Hororin, Linver, Zalrin, Horgan, Zaldak, Winmo, Tarimon, Kazric, Pimpton. There's a lot of things here that could be used. But there's some that I don't want to use, like Quinlan, mainly because I already use the name Quinn for a few characters, and I'd rather not use that as a shortened version. It just doesn't seem as funny. Maybe Finny might be fun. I was thinking there's like a Pimos, Pimos, and I thought about naming my character that, and then having people just call him Pete or Pie sometimes. I don't know. Laser. Why? Also, why do we pronounce it that way? Well, Halnad or Halnids. There's a lot of them here. Anyways, I already changed. I already changed the thing, didn't I? I hope so. Let's try the top mode for a sec. Check that. I don't know if that'll make a difference. Whatever. Okay, so yeah, we're still good. Go there. What about kick? Yep. What about the tube U? Yeah, we're good to go. Let's open the. Let's get my. Oh. Oh, oopsie. I did not mean to do that. I gotta be careful because I'm about to turn off my computer by accident. Next to big picture mode. Perfect. I'm not a fan. I know it's probably because of the Steam OS thing, but personally, I don't like the old being able to turn your like going into big picture mode and you can actually turn your computer off from there. I'm not a fan of that. Here we go. go. Now, where were we last time? I think we were just entering the third, technically, labyrinth. Yeah, we just got to the third labyrinth. And this time, the first labyrinth just had me and just had Yuma, our protagonist, and her, Shinigami. The second one had, obviously, the two of them, and a different character by the name of, I can't remember their name. But this is another character. I can't remember his name either. But we're gonna learn.
Over there!
Desahiko Thunderbolt.
There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
She's also hot.
That's a mystery phantom.
Indeed.
They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the peacekeeper Martina.
Indeed,
She's the
Desahiko.
one hiding the truth.
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution.
That sounds like something she would do.
All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
I don't know why I just started to hear her say the little voice effect behind her voice. Affectation, what do you call it? I love this game. Who exactly is this supposed to be? Oh!
Kurumi?
Harumi Windy.
Fan service? Nice!
Desahiko. I don't mind fan service, but you are too much, Desahiko. He is way too much. This is not the fan service that I want. Sure, I love fan service, but this is not the fan service I'd want.
So she's pinning the crime on the flat-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
She's not flat-chested. You can see her boobs.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
You okay? You okay, Lops?
Yeah.
Relax, this is the mystery labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution?
I do dare, yes.
Anyone who defies the peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
I guess we're fighting this one. Let's see. We're fighting the 6'4", I think, Martina. Who's apparently has masochist.
Don't let
She looks
any
so much
shady
bigger in
statements
this.
slip by.
I'm pretty sure she's not this tall, but I love it that way. Okay, now we got repel. That's interesting. Or no, we already have
You're in the
repel.
way.
Oh, we already have repel.
You're a
I didn't mean
detective.
that.
How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me?
I will defy you, my lady, even despite me liking
It's clear who
resign.
the culprit is.
Ah, shit. Messed up.
Master!
There should be a contradiction somewhere. You gotta find it and repel it. Okay, let's see.
You're in the way.
Almost forgot to do it.
You're a detective?
Yes.
How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me? It's clear who the culprit is.
Are you sure? Ah, I failed.
Yeah.
I got it. I know what to
You're in
do.
the way.
You're a detective? How foolish. Get my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me?
Oh,
The culprit is.
because that's how it works. Okay, got it. Okay, I was confused there.
Clear? That's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
He really doesn't.
You're a fool to defy peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you.
No, thank you. I prefer Shinigami.
The truth is
What kind of?
already apparent.
Wait, do I have?
The culprit
hold on. What? I have. Okay, so I have 3 solution keys. The wine bottle. No poison was detected in or on the wine bottle. They were brought from the theater's club underground storage by the prop master and placed upside down on the onstage shelf. The glasses were spotless when placed. Poison was detected in the glass held by the victim, but other glasses had no such traces. The poison from the team's secret lab. The bottle's lid was unsealed. Bottle's description says this chemical reacts to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. So
Must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
oh no, dang it.
At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
I fucked up. Sugar. Okay, let's see. Assuming the PlayStation Uggo was the killer. Oh, okay. But that was before the performance began, before more than 45 minutes ago.
In that case,
Poison wouldn't be able to kill anyone. Do any of the solution keys have evidence to prove that? Take another look.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Nope, I did that wrong. Okay. Okay, so
For now.
the one who switched out was the flat-chested Uggo, right? Can you stop calling her the Uggo? Then I don't think that this statement's the one. The real issue is whether or not she could have mixed in the poison at the time. Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, which was 45 minutes before the incident. This contradicts that evidence. Okay,
The
so
truth is already apparent. The culprit must be
it's
Kurumi.
not my parent.
Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Okay, no, I don't think that's it.
At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
That was wrong too. Shit. Okay, what did I do? What am I doing?
that
Okay, I'm just gonna have to
Truth is
listen, look at
already
every single one and then decide it then.
The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Okay, that's not it.
Only Kurumi could have done it. It's the simple truth.
Shit.
If you intend to defy us further, you shall also be executed.
Okay. Poison put in the contest was switched out. I guess I would make
no.
to prove it, you need to know the properties of the poison the solution key what that information is.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi.
Oh no. Okay, so you need to know the contents of it, right? Yeah, that's what I need.
Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Got it,
Slash
bitch.
through this mystery. The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed.
Okay.
So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized. Which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Got you, bitch.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me.
Yasuhiko, please
Hey,
stop.
wait!
It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold?
Is this how we get these specific outfits? Because when I play VR chat, I've had a few models based on the game, other than just Shinigami. I've had other ones, including Kurumi and a few others.
I'll warm you right up.
Yasuhiko, shut. And that's Karin now. She switched from Kurumi to Karin.
It's the victim, Karin.
I don't know why they pronounce it that way. Maybe that's just the way it is in Japan. But I'm pretty sure in a lot of the world it's Karen. But Karin is how it's pronounced here.
I am the culprit who killed me.
Interesting.
The truth is, this was a suicide.
Was it?
I put in the poison myself. I killed myself. I'm so sorry!
If true, interesting.
I'm sorry too.
Damn with these good designs.
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
Reasoning deathmatch. I love that. So I've got 3 solution keys. Okay. Karin's corpse, the poison vial, yeah, and Karin's manor. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, it's likely she died from drinking the poison. Empty from the beginning, it is dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. Its lid is loose, and there you go. And it can easily spill, so it wasn't filled, even with colored water. Karin was more intense than usual prior to the start of the performance, pacing restlessly and yelling at underclassmen who were slow to make preparations.
So sorry! This was just a suicide!
Poor Karin.
It wasn't a homicide! It's all my fault. I wanted to die
Oh
on
shoot, I didn't mean to do that.
Wait, I think I'm gonna.
You get yourself some sleep, dude.
I put real poison in the vial. That's how I planned my own suicide.
Alright.
Adios, dude.
Sorry!
Alright, adios, dude.
Who killed me?
I messed it up. Okay. Blopsy blops. Blopsy blopsy blops. No. If I can show it wasn't possible for her to carry in poison, that would be just the first time. Okay, got it.
This was just a suicide.
Ouch!
It wasn't a homicide.
That wasn't it. Oh, it's empty from the beginning, wasn't it?
That's why.
Since cutting couldn't have brought in the poison, in that case, statement I need to refute this. Okay. So, it is the poison.
This was just a suicide.
Ah, poop.
It wasn't a homicide. It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial. This is the truth.
Here we go. You are not the one who did this to yourself, Karin.
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
There we go. Okay, that's good. That's a start.
Oh, did you get it?
Yep.
Really dodged a bullet there. I was about to make my move.
Of course you were.
You shouldn't approach women in the mystery labyrinth. This isn't the real world. I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying.
Yeah. All right, let's see what's next.
Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself. But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poison one, right?
Right.
Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Cotton specifically, but just wanted either actress to die. I can't completely rule that out. That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories.
Shut your mouth,
What do you
Tetsuhiko.
think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
She won't.
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Why?
Jeez.
Tetsuhiko, shut your mouth.
What the? Turn on the lights!
We're in a classroom now.
Huh? What is this place? It looks like the school.
Definitely could see it.
And there are 3 doors?
Looks like it's up to me.
There it is again.
Okay, before she does her thing, I'm gonna start the ad and get some water. Whoa. We are back.
Huh? Whoa! This isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
Never mind that. Look. It seems the roots are separated based on the howdunit aspect of the case.
What do you mean, how done it?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a howdunit virgin!
Why say that?
Ew, gross!
Oh, wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since he's a trainee.
Sure.
Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master.
Let's start from blue to.
I suggest
go
we
blue.
start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
How exactly would I know? One thing I need to do though. Come on, button. Okay, there we go.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
How was the poison? I'll just do this one first. I saved already.
Are you sure you want to take the how is the poison mixed into the glass route? And don't blame me if you die.
Fine, I won't do it.
How was the poison brought to the... You want to go with how it...
I guess, sure. We'll do that. I don't.
Jeez. Everywhere we go is mega creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity. Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it?
No idea.
The
We'll figure
glasses
it out.
were mixed around on stage after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cups scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Karin, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karin then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Alright, well, okay.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
Maybe we are.
It's alright! We can keep going by solving mysteries!
Right, now concentrate.
Oh, who shoveled the glass during the? Oh gosh,
This must be it!
I fucked up. Did I press the wrong button? Well, most likely. Please.
This must be it!
Okay, that must be it. Okay, we're good.
The two people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses were... Varuna and Karin.
Hold your horses. Hold your horses, Dave. Trying to get my Pocky open. I got a new thing of it. The Rin Festival's coming up soon. It'll be on Sunday, so that's good. I streamed the whole week. Well, all the days I stream on.
This must be it! The first person to choose a glass was Cotton.
Oh crap!
This must be it!
It was Connie, obviously, but I didn't click right. Still not use the Xbox controls.
This must be it! Warna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Cotton chose contains poison. This way!
Oh,
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on. Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it? Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Warna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
unless they didn't die of poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Cotton absolutely was the target.
Okay, guess we'll find out sooner rather than later. Oh, it's
Whoa, here it comes!
I don't remember her name.
Hey,
She's cute, but shut up.
this one's a cutie.
They're all cuties.
She's totally my type. Ah, my heart. I am in love.
Let me tell the truth.
Bruno.
The culprit is Waruna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
Jesse Hiko, I thought you were supposed to be smart. We don't believe them.
You're so gullible. She's obviously lying.
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Waruna prompted Cotton to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her? How?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Cotton through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
No, you're not entirely wrong, but still.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
I still don't believe her.
The glass?
Could this be?
Why each time?
I get it. We have to pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
Do you guys never do anything? I think the last person I was with did actually do a thing. But I don't think she did.
Why pick that glass? I told you Waruna is the culprit! Why? Don't you believe me? Why do
I won't deny, out of all the four girls that are a part of this, I do honestly think Kurune is probably my favorite. I don't know why.
doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against the woman's tears.
Yeah.
But Karin filled the glasses. Warna wouldn't have been able to tell which one had
You're
poison
right.
just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
No, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
You're so narcissistic.
I didn't lie! No one believes me!
But transform.
Everyone else is lying! Why won't you believe me?
I don't know why, when you look at the designs for them versus the designs for us, they have their design good designs. For some reason, their images are a little lower quality, or at least in a slightly different style, at least in my opinion.
Oh, the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
You're not going to remember, but okay.
That is exactly what a scumbag would say.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Can I save again? Yes, I can. I don't think that will really do much.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them. Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
So, now we gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Alright then, let's figure this out. Spot selection. Nope.
You mean somebody on stage gave the signal?
No, the two of them on stage couldn't have known which cup was poisoned.
Well, that means this place has nothing to do with it then.
Only thing I can think of is the lights. But I don't know. Nope, wrong thing.
You mean...
No.
Well,
I'm not doing well. Nope.
The people in the wings couldn't have known which glass.
then this is...
I understand. Shut your mouth. It's not there either.
Maybe an audience member gave instructions.
I see. So, you were able to stamp out one possibility.
Okay, so
Here,
I should have gone right there.
this is it.
That's where we think Karin. Wasn't that where Karin was?
That's right.
Not
the
Karin.
spotlight.
Kurane.
The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
No way!
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight.
All right.
So
boy.
from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
Then oh no who what? The only one that could have been up there is Kurane. But who made Karin pick up the poisoned glass? It wouldn't have been Raruna.
It
wouldn't
can't be me. It's not me.
It's not me!
It's not me.
Sadly, you were the only. Well, you were the only one up there.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poisoned glass to Cotton. Kurane! She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk!
Don't immediately say that, sir. She's the bad guy, though.
I knew it was you!
Whoa, what's going on?
Why? Wait, what?
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit. No, it's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me?
Okay, now she is transforming. Or not? I'm confused. What is happening here?
Not the culprit.
Okay, let's see. So, as we give a final check, lighting side testimony. Nothing unusual about Karne during the performance. You went up the catwalk before the play and stayed there for the duration. Okay, product manager's testimony. It was Karne's idea to shine a spotlight on the wine glass after the shuffling scene. Costumes were given a final check. It would been impossible to hide something under them. Let's show with this one for now.
Please believe me.
I didn't mean to do that. Shoot.
Couldn't have committed the crime.
You're the worst, Kurane. You used the sacred stage for murder. You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
That was the wrong one. Shit.
Say,
You know what I mean? She also poured. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we did.
I'm not the culprit. Please believe me. Couldn't have committed the crime.
you're the worst, Kurane. You used the sacred stage for murder. You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
You knew which glass had the poison. So you just shined the spotlight on it. Kurane is the culprit after all!
That's not right.
Say,
Didn't you already prove? Kurane got Karn. Okay. So doesn't that make Kurane the murderer?
What?
Should she really have done it? Could she have planted the poison? Kurane's actions during the play might have given us some clues. Check the solution keys. Okay, so the costumes were given a file check. Would have been impossible to hide something under them.
Not the culprit. Please believe me! You have committed the crime!
Okay, gotta keep
You're
going.
the worst, Kurane. You used the sacred stage for murder.
That wasn't it.
Say,
It was on the catwalk.
That's right.
I wanna.
You're not the culprit!
I'll put on a special show just for you.
You have committed the crime!
you're the worst, Kurane.
Okay, here we go.
You used the sacred stage for murder. You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
There we go.
This is the truth.
Ah!
The poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurane was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurane to have poured the poison.
So Kurane is not the killer either, so. I'm confused though. Who does it turn out to be?
Everyone's gone.
Wait, what's going on? Kurane isn't the culprit? Didn't you say Kurane used the spotlight to get Karen to pick the poison glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
So that means the culprit is... I don't get it at all! I give up!
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
That's the point of the game.
That sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything with it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and he'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
I want to plug my phone in because I want to plug my phone in. Also, it's plugged in right now because I'm not playing it. All right.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
Ugh, we could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
I don't want a slave. Why are there walls like this?
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
Yes.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering, how was the poison glass chosen?
Then it was all a waste of time? Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or something. Hey, Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route.
Shut up.
What?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
Oh, totally. You are always right, Shinigami.
You change your tune awful quick.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
Zoom. Oh, really?
Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and pick another one, Master.
What was the point?
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever.
Great!
In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Cuba, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want to take next?
Okay, so might as well save again. So we went with this one. We'll go with this one now.
How was the poison?
Okay, ads are coming, so I will just let that happen. We are back. Like my phone update. We're doing the middle one.
So, our goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Snap out of it! It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship!
Okay. Pausing once again because I need to get some water and I'm going to have to do some stretch because I am zoning in and out. These are not letting me. Really gotta sleep better. I've just been up with sleep lately. I've straight up been up. Stop that. So this is one I gotta focus on. What was used to transport the poison? Brush, eyedropper, different container. Nope, that's wrong.
We're gonna crash!
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
I think it was the eyedroppers. Nope, paintbrush.
This way! We're gonna crash!
It doesn't do a lot of health damage to me.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
This way!
Okay, so
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning. They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the brush.
what was the poison brushed onto?
This way!
Another glass, yeah.
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
You can do it, Master!
What happened to the other glass?
This way!
Okay, I got it right?
The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
Okay, I got it.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
Yep.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene.
You're right, so
That's way too late!
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
who? There's only 4 people. Okay. Oh, there's only 3 people, 3 options.
And, you're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Who could have brought the poison to the stage?
I was in the audience the whole time! I couldn't do it from the stage! There's no way I could. I was in the audience the whole time!
You weren't. You weren't in the audience the whole time. We saw you sneaking around. So you were definitely not in the audience.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance.
There's got to be more
But
to it.
Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the Duel of Poisoned Cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
You brought the poison and got Kaden to drink it.
I actually like the way they
No,
pronounce it.
it's not me!
Is it any of them? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know which one it is.
Hey, she ran away! Yuma, after her!
Hey, you can't get away that easy! My master loves hunting down prey on the run!
Please don't say it like that.
Dog!
Also, just don't say it like that. You make him sound like a creep. You already made that joke.
Which way'd she go?
What was the glass put into? I'm not sure if this is it. We'll find out for sure.
As a
Oh, it
production
was.
assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant.
Yuma, you are a
But you
shrimp.
know what? It doesn't feel
So it
right
does go.
chasing after.
Serious. Hey, time to tough
I
it
did not
up!
mean to do that. Hold on, hold on.
You did it, didn't you?
Hold on.
I see. But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Seriously. Hey, time to tough it up! You did it, didn't you? Not me. I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you?
Shut
well,
up, Disco.
you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
Knock it off, Yasuhiko!
Are you the Mineta of this, Dave? A lot of people hate Mineta from MHA, and I understand that. I completely understand it. But
That's
I
all
also
good.
don't
With
understand.
my kind of charisma,
He's meant to
I
be
can make
hated, I'm pretty
anyone a
sure.
fan.
I don't know.
She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Were you jealous when Kaden took your spot?
Is that why you killed her?
They became such gigantic versions of their in their ghost forms, and I'm all for it.
Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
I didn't do it! I'm not the culprit!
I was not expecting her to change form as well. Last time Kodane didn't change forms during this. Okay, so there's actually
I'll be direct.
there's 4 solution keys this time. Aruna was acting Waruna's actions. Waruna was acting during the performance. Of course, it would have been difficult for her to have purposely poisoned Karin. Yoshiko's always watch it. Yoshiko always watches plays beginning to end, but for this performance, she arrived late to the leader hall. She sat at the right edge of the front row and didn't leave for the blackout. As a the UI on my phone has changed, apparently. I don't care about that. Okay. Karin was more intense than user. Okay. Oh, that's not right.
with you.
hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Ow! I didn't mean
Only you could have brought the poison.
that. Wrong time.
Yoshiko! No, no, no! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass.
Oh,
And
my bad.
switched out the glass on the shelf!
Secretly in the dark!
I didn't do it!
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure my phone's working well. I just got the this new update added, so I don't think it's any different from the last one.
No one could swap the glasses!
Okay, let's see.
Right.
This isn't the only one who could have brought the poison, but is she really the culprit?
In that case,
Yoshiko did it. The blackout would have been her only chance to swap glasses. Okay,
I'll
so
be direct with you.
it's all about the blackout. So
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
ouch.
Only you could have brought the poison.
Okay.
Oh, Yoshiko! No, no, no! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass.
Interesting way of doing that.
Switched out the glass on the shelf!
Secretly in the dark!
There we go.
The truth!
When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
Then who is it?
Oh, she disappeared. So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
I am confused
she
on who.
did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? The method was already explained. But still, she's not the culprit?
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Let's keep going for now. There might be more ahead.
Okay, I'm a little confused too. I'm with Desahiko and Shinigami on this. I am also confused.
All this is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Let's not.
Okay. So the only one we haven't thought about is Varuna. And this is another instance of a dead end.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
Though when we do this, we go back to the beginning and then learn more. So it's not a bad thing.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now. With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
What was the point of Hocus Pocus? Okay, so the last one is that.
Alright, time to start over. Which route do you want to pick?
I really do wish it just marked out the ones that I've already done. I am glad I'm going through this one by one though. It helps. But I believe this is the finale.
Are you sure you want to take the how is the
Yes, because it's literally my only option. I've been through everything
So,
else.
we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass. Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the Peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right! If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is
You're not wrong.
never so simple.
I really love the way this looks. Back here again.
What is this? I told you it wasn't easy.
Stop laughing!
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
When was the last set on stage? I fucked up.
It's gonna crush us!
Okay, so
It's this door!
that's bleh.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
This is real bad, Yuma. We got more boulders coming at us!
Come on, concentrate, concentrate. There's another door, Master.
Poison.
It's this door!
So the glasses were put there before, but the poison was done.
Poison
during.
is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
Don't tell me all three of them are the criminal. We already had one with 2 people, doggone it. I don't want to kill. I don't.
I think we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
Somehow, yeah. We'll find out soon. Or not, I don't know.
Huh? It's them.
The culprit is Warna.
There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
Shut.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage. So that means it has to be Waruna. She's the culprit.
No. No, no, no!
Murderer. Murderer.
No, 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 no!
What?
agreement.
I'm not the culprit! It's you, Yoshiko!
It says, are they all gonna? They're not all gonna transform. It's just her. Why does water gun and eye drop?
I'm not the culprit.
Oh, I did something wrong. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. They were brought to the theater's club underground storage by the prop master and placed upside down on the stage shelf. Glasses were spotless when placed. Poison was detected in the glass held by the victim, but the other glass had no such traces. A water gun that looks like a real gun. There's a hole for adding water on top. They used in scene experiments. It doesn't appear to have been used. Okay, so this might be the answer.
You! Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled a water gun with poison. She shot the
Oh, my bad.
poison straight into the glass. She could have used night vision to see. She knew when
What?
the
Oh,
stage would
damn
be
it.
dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
Okay, that's not right.
That's right.
I'm not the culprit. It's
Ah, I didn't do that.
Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass. She could have used night vision.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so that's not it.
Say,
There may have been some way to shoot the glass from below the stage.
Except,
The only problem is the glass in question was sitting on the stage. So the stage.
I'm
Okay, so I'm just gonna have to watch
not the
each of
culprit.
these and hopefully we'll see.
It's you, Yoshiko!
The voice acting,
Yoshiko
they're
is in the
actually
audience.
well. Voice acting in this game.
She filled a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass. She could have used night vision to see. She knew when the stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
They're saying Yoshiko's the murderer. Apparently, she waited for the lights to go out before pouring the
What?
poison. Okay, so
Not the culprit. It's you, Yoshiko!
I put on a special show just for you.
Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
sorry.
She could have used night vision.
That was not right either.
Say,
There may have been a way to shoot the glass from the stage.
except,
I'm not.
Okay, so I don't know. Sorry, hold on. Let's see. Those weren't used. This is the only thing that made got used at least.
The culprit. It's you, Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience.
Okay, no, it's all right.
I
There's no
said.
doubt Yoshiko was in the audience. Confirm that yourself. The issue is how Yoshiko could have afforded.
No.
Was it really possible to do that? Let's.
I'm not the culprit.
Oh no.
Culprit.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
It's you, Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass. She could have used lightning.
Here we go. Here
Slash
we go.
through this mystery.
Doesn't make sense how she could do that.
No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurane!
We gotta do this one again with her? No? Pause, and then the ad will come. I've returned. I'm gonna get some water in a second. I plug my phone back in. I also gotta respond to my mom. She texts me about every night, which is fine because I love her and therefore I'm lucky to have a good family. Come on.
No! It's not me! She's the one who poisoned the glass! If it's not me or Yoshiko, then it has to have been Kurane!
My claim doesn't hold up! Why do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit.
Okay, let's try this one.
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk and mixed the poison.
Okay, I have to stretch again. Just I'm blinking out of existence. My eyes are just not wanting. Oh. Give me a moment. For this, I've already drank 2 water bottles so far. Hours 33 minutes. 3's not bad for a stream. I'll fix it in a second. Let me just do this.
Into the glass using an eyedropper. Kurane.
Okay, so the costumes are given a final check of the wings. Right before the performance, it would have been impossible to hide something under them. If Kurane's idea to shine the spotlight on the glass. Okay, well, okay.
Used an eyedropper to add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in. Right.
Since Kurane was in charge of lighting, she definitely could have poured the poison.
But
Behavior was pretty suspicious. Only natural she would stand out.
There's no doubt. Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have.
What does that mean, though?
Kurane was on the catwalk
True.
and mixed the poison into the glass using an eyedropper.
No.
Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in.
There we go. Got it.
the truth. Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights.
So maybe it was that
She
member.
claims Kurane didn't do anything
never mind.
suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square. I always knew something was off about her.
You two, shut up while we do this.
Oh, it's not me. It really isn't me.
Liar. Liar. Liar, 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 liar!
Doing a battle with them now. Do we have solution keys to this? I guess yes, yes. Okay, costumes. Okay, so that's what we have right now. Okay, let's read it before we do anything else. Final check before the performance. It was Kurene's idea for the spotlight. There's nothing unusual about Kurene during the performance. Okay, so I guess for now that's what we have.
Inez, the culprit. She had a chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Her back was to
son
Karen
of a bitch.
and the audience.
She added the poison from her pocket.
Nope, that's not possible. First try, bitches.
No, Warna wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it wasn't possible for Warna to have brought the poison with her on stage.
Then who is it then?
Aw, they're all gone now.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
Yeah, it's very confusing. I
It's
won't
a
deny.
fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
Oh, but then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
Agreed, Desahiko. I don't know either.
Let's think about it and keep going.
We'll find out as we go. Maybe it is Waruna, maybe it's Yoshiko, maybe Karin was the actual.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I
Nice.
use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect. Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints, up to a certain point. But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
Makes sense.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
Yeah, well, yeah, I agree. Let's see, where to next? Desahiko, why are you so slow, my man?
Huh? A dead end?
Damn it,
What are you doing,
Desuhiko!
Desuhiko?
I'm pissed about this path being blocked, so I tried to just ignore it. Damn, it didn't work.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end.
All three of
I
them
guess
have
we
the same
can't reach
thing.
the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
So this whole route was a waste?
Well, we did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
Agree.
The journey. I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
Okay, so here's the confusion now.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route? What's going on? They're all dead ends.
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It's seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Oh, come on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
Okay, yeah.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
Understandable. Understood. I love how they...
What's that?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
Do I decline this? Oh, never mind. We don't have to climb per se. It's an automatic thing. Hey, another door.
Oh, we're really walking on another side.
Well, if we keep moving, then...
Okay, so far, none of them seem to be the culprit, but who could it be then?
It's a new route!
Stop with that!
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun. Why are you jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
But did White done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Alright,
Yeah,
understandable.
I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries in dungeons.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is. You're absolutely right, Shinigami.
You fold too easily.
Let's keep going for now.
Okay, it's a little different than before.
Before we figure out the culprit's motive, what kind of person was Karin anyway? Was she cute?
Yes, but more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club.
Yep.
She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed Karin so they could become the star instead.
That could be a
No,
motive.
I don't think it's that simple.
I'm not sure it's that, yeah.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
No idea. That's weird.
The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
All right. Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence
Yeah.
for people to die in such quick succession. This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
The truth behind Aiko's death.
Okay, here we go. What if it turned out it wasn't? Oh, Aiko. Oh yeah, it's Aiko.
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too! Let's go talk to her! She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
No one wants that.
You can already tell women will be his downfall. Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
Okay, I gotta go rinse my eyes out. I don't know why my eyes are being. Oh, I do know why. I haven't. Or at least the past few nights I haven't. Well, I had blood work, so that probably drained me too. No breakfast because of the blood work. I think one of the things I've got to start doing from this point forward, not just for stream, but whenever I'm on a break or something, obviously I want to do digital drawing some more, but I also need to do more paper drawing too. It helps when you don't have both skills. Let's hope the water on my face worked. So we're seeing Aiko here too. I didn't expect that. Desahiko, where'd you go?
Was that Desahiko?
That moron!
What the?
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Yuma, this is bad. The ground's giving way beneath our feet.
Yeah, I can see
I
that.
can tell.
Aiko.
There's got to be more to it. Aiko might not be dead.
Let's hurry and catch her.
It's not for
Love
sure.
the tragic types.
Shut!
No! We're trying to figure out the truth behind her death.
Good luck, Master!
Okay, so let's see. Was Aiko's death 6 months ago suicide or homicide?
This is the answer.
I'm pretty sure it was homicide.
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
Okay, no more. I can't drink water until this is done. Where was Aiko murdered? Rooftop, flower bed. Oh, it was the flower
This is
bed.
the answer.
This is not the answer. I'm already half down, and I'm glad I have a lot of health.
This is the answer.
The location of Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
Okay.
This is the answer.
A brick. Okay.
The
Who did
brick
it?
with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
What if it turned out to actually be the teacher this whole time? We haven't seen much of her for sure. Who murdered Aiko? Let's go put in a
This is the answer.
Karin. Okay. Karin did it. What?
Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping, and Karin clearly lied in her testimony. Karin killed Aiko.
That's darker than I. Well, no, this whole game's dark. It's talked about a lot of things.
All right, let's keep following her, Yuma.
Okay, so Karin. Who killed Karin then? We know it's not suicide, but apparently.
I can tell Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from the evidence photos. Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof, but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed. I think Aiko was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building and then murdered there.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterwards.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. If she fell from above and hit her head, the bloodstain wouldn't get cut off in that way. I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
So. Karin is the one who
Do
did
you
it.
have evidence that Karin did it?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Karin's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying. Karin lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Kaden.
Okay, once 10 hits, or no, once I get close to 10, I'm going to have to end it right then and there. I can't just continue. My grandpa needs something, and I gotta go do it.
She disappeared? Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most!
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her. Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Hey, why did Kaden kill Aiko? I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime.
Still a crime.
So Kaden might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Half of the murders have been
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Jeez.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Kaden for taking it away.
Meaning, the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko?
They're all gonna be the ones.
Then
Damn it.
which of the suspects is it? In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here.
Hey, check it out!
There's 3
Is
rounds.
that the how roots we were looking for?
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there!
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
Right?
So the true culprit is over there then?
Apparently.
But how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 routes.
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph?
You are really full of it, just so you go.
Done.
You are an
Isn't
artist.
it
You are good
perfect?
though.
I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
This is the how routes when seen from above, right? What about it?
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there are some secret paths in here.
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
You're
You're
right.
right, yeah.
The 3
I
how
saw that
routes
too.
are connected into a single route all the way to the Who room.
And those are where the dead ends
Wait,
are.
all 3 are connected? That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the how route. There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
What? Seriously?
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me! I love love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
Jessica, you're a little too much, man.
If you think you've got this, I'll back you up. Lay it all out.
Oh, it's time for this. It's been a while since I've seen this. Oh, I will pause it just before, because I'm going to let the ad run. All right. We're back. Okay, let's see if I can get this.
Let's work together as a team.
The only way the crime was possible was by having...
You can do it, Master! You're wrong!
Oh, remember the thing. Having a... no.
You can do it, Master! That's not it! You're wrong!
Okay, I'm gonna be fucked with this.
Nice!
An A, C...
Nice!
a comp? Oh, an accomplice.
You only have 30 seconds left! Hurry up, Master! Great! Keep that up!
Okay, so accomplice. Who else could it have been then? Unless the idea is that all three of them are guilty, which I honestly think so. Hello there.
That's right, accomplices! The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together.
Okay, yeah.
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
They're lying.
It's the truth. I realized it once you drew this map, Yasuhiko. The 3 how routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends. But by connecting all 3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act, it clearly becomes one path forward.
Yep.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the how route. But if the three of them worked together, they could make it possible.
Oh, what's this?
A big axe, baby.
I guess we're supposed to break the wall? Sounds like fun! I'm in!
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Anyway, let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
By separating the hows, the three of them divided up the tasks that needed to be done to pull off the murder. Don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah, I think it's the only way.
And okay, so this should erase the ones that we don't need, right? Let's hope.
You sure sound confident.
And now, there's a new problem to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. How exactly they cooperated together, and the timeline of the crime.
Got it. The timeline, huh? Then the first thing to discuss is...
I remember. Hold on. Sorry. Trying to figure out something. Okay, so that didn't help. Let's see.
We just have to follow this.
I believe it starts with this one.
How was the poison brought?
Let's start with the poison being brought to the theater hall. Their conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it!
Hey! The only person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was... Yoshiko, right?
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
I see. So did they
The
want to blame
poison
each
was
other?
only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
The problem is, what happened next?
Haha.
We're here! You're off, Master!
Got it.
Yeah.
Ah. What did Yusuko do with the poison?
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass root? Wow! It really connected.
All right, let's keep going and reach the truth!
Yep.
Whoa! Again?
Just gotta live with it, dude.
Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poisoned glass over to Waruna, but... Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights. Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then,
Really
Waruna
giving
picked
them,
up the glass
really
and
giving
hid
these
it under her
mannequins
costume.
nice butts.
The costume check happens before the performance, so she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
I see. So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did get the poisoned glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
A few moments after the blackout, there's a scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Waruna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Waruna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime.
Yep.
Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off. Shinigami? Isn't there a safer way down?
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Right.
That was the. Ugh. Couldn't it got it. One more. We're actually really close this time.
Alright, we got this one too.
Only a bit more! Let's keep going!
Wait, can't we take a break?
Nope. Don't have the time.
This is the final one. It's the How Was the Poisoned Glass Chosen route.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurone told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Method? Sounds more like madness, if you ask me.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? That's terrible.
Huh? Why?
Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
That's not gonna happen, even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically hate your guts.
You know, beyond the hate, there could be love.
No, dumbass.
It's kind of like traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually, we'll meet.
That's a stretch.
I feel sick.
This is the last wall.
Might be able to finish this game, this specific chapter
Master,
before the
are
end
you
of the
ready?
stream. We'll see.
Let's solve this thing.
Right.
It's all 3 of them, baby.
Yes, it fell.
And behind that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
It's time to end this, Master.
That also means 3 of them are gonna die. Whenever you do this, they die. Wait. There's when I had the models of them in VR chat, they had special outfits. I wonder if that's related. We'll see. Kurone is the tallest of them. Why is she look like one of the shorter ones? Toshiko is only about 5 foot 5'5". Well, Kurone is 5'7".
Looks like all the culprits are here. But why do they look so sad?
Boring. You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start acting like it. Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point.
They're...
Yeah, here we go. I love this part of the game. She's already ridiculously hot, but now she's even more. And so are they, actually. So I prefer.
Let's do this, Master!
We're gonna play it for a while.
No. Stop!
Oh, that's
No,
right.
there weren't any accomplices! Neither Marna or Coronate! Stop! There's no reason for us to team up!
Over the wall with solution key. Okay, so there's no reason for us to team up.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
You did it, Master!
Yeah.
This is probably,
Let's do it, Master!
I don't know why it's sadder because of that. It shouldn't be.
Shut up! Don't come any closer! I did it all alone! I don't know about the others. Don't come any closer! There's nothing connecting us!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
You did it! Great job!
That's right.
Here I go!
All right, let's see. I think the next one.
Shut up! Go away! Stop telling lies! Please, leave me alone!
Those images on that one site involving these three, it makes sense why. Because of this.
Shut up! We have nothing to do with each other!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
No, that probably isn't true.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos they each have...
What? So they're all in the same picture?
That's the truth.
Yep. Yoshiko. No, Aiko, Yoshiko, Korone, and
No
Ka
need
and
for mercy. Let's do this, Master!
Aiko, Yoshiko, Korone, and Waruna. The 4 of them were best friends, and that's the whole point of the revenge.
No! No! No!
Oh, careful.
Stay away! Stop messing with me! Oh no!
Okay, it's just those 3.
Stop! 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 Stop it!
Oh, all together now.
Get away from me!
Hello there.
Please! Go away! There is no bond between us!
Can we get bigger now? I don't know. I really want her to see her. Want to see her bigger.
This is the truth of the case! Huh?
It looks so wonky for some reason. Also, their designs. A light issue warning, whatever. Their designs. I don't know how old this game is compared to let's say the games known as the Imaginary Friends Asylum up to Institution games are, but it does give me some vibes there. It's not one, maybe Institution's has some concept designs similar to Danganronpa. They might, Grant Mars might be a fan of it, but we don't know.
This is just a guess, but you three weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you? In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
And when you connect the pictures together, everyone is there, smiling. So, why?
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further? Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
Sadly, there's time.
Master, do you sympathize with them? That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't it? If so, you have to expose the truth. You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice, they're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. It's easier said than done. Yuma, if you can't do it, I can take your place.
No, I'll do it. I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
Some heavy shit right here. It's a game about solving murders and mysteries. Of course it's heavy. Okay, so now we gotta do this. And then I think once we get the chance to save again, we'll be able to a la Industry. Okay, so I have 8 of those. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay, no. What weapon did Karen use? Okay, so I need to switch to thing. Oh wait, no, that's just the amount of them that are there. Okay, I'm silly. Okay, so what was Aiko's cause of death disguised as? I don't think I can do that one yet. So what did Yoshiko apply to the glass? so. There you go. What did Karen take the poison? What did Cutting? One more and we're done. Sadly, this is the truth, and they are all three going to die. There's a heaven in this world, which I don't know if there is.
Step right up! Step right up! A tragedy that struck an academy's stage. The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
What does that word
This
mean?
case begins with Aiko's death 6 months ago. Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. In truth, Cotton murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Cotton's testimony. However, she didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
So they got into an argument, Cotton saw red, then boom? Women are so scary.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane probably realized the truth behind what happened. The three teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Yoshiko and the audience was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Thus, the poison glass was created. She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Waruna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poisoned glass in the wings. Waruna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
Really?
What's perverted about that? And Kurane, on the lights, would guide Cotton to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The 2 glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Cotton and Waruna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurane, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Cotton drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
That was a very long one.
Kurane told Cotton of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton followed this instruction to take the poisoned one. The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement.
Yep.
But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals. Those loathsome culprits are... Yoshiko! Waruna! Kurame! It was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko.
You really got to realize, why am I forgetting her name? I'm silly. Shinigami, you got to realize that there's always more to it than we think.
This is my answer.
And now they're dead. Sadly, reaping them here does that. It sucks, but it's the truth.
Was there really no other way? Was there no way to prove Cotton did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them, which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight. Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us. We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream. We were nothing special, but she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now. The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections
Okay, there we go.
to view top secret case files. But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Cotton's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation.
Of course.
That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge. Revenge became everything for us.
And to
Dang,
get
I'm
it,
getting emotional
we
with this.
pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We
Ugh.
are actors, after all. But we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up. We put on quite a show. Didn't we, Aiko?
Oh, hello there. Dang have it. Joking me up here. Dang have it.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world. I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
Sadly, no. They're
No, I don't think they can.
Huh? Why is that? Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have.
okay.
Yeah?
Back to comedy.
I already told you. I will never fall for you. You're seriously getting on my nerves.
I'm not sure if I've seen that
Annoying
face.
and exhausting.
Yasuhiko?
Did you think I was serious? I was just testing the bond between you two.
I am glad they stopped with what was going on with the three of them, at least for a moment, because I legit feel like I was gonna cry. Like, it's just so sad.
Our bond.
I wonder how many more moments I
It's
want to go
more
like
like a
this.
curse, at least to me.
Right.
Who's the ad again?
I was just testing. I wasn't serious at all. I didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
All right, just calm down.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean, they...
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. Starting a shining rainbow, glorious stellar spiral. That is presto grande
A little bit overdone, but okay. I bet a lot of people would say it should have been me when it comes to the kiss on the side. How would a soul from Soul Eater felt?
When did you...
Huh? What the? Wait, what just happened?
Oh, hold on, let's all calm down.
And they're dead.
What? What's going on?
I knew it.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again! Oh, right. There's still one more job I gotta do.
What is that job?
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Karne, and myself. All three of us conspired to poison Cotton.
Forgot she did this.
The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
Forgot that's how that happens.
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
Did you see that? She was staring at me the whole time. She's gotta be in love with
And
me.
he's back.
Oh, fine. I guess she can keep the piece of my love as well. Hey, what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that. There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
Seems like all the memories from the mystery labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All 3 of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Karumi, I'm glad you're free, but thank you for the hug, Karumi.
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
I like Karumi. I'm glad she didn't die.
Anyway, are you alright? The peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion. But maybe we should get out of here? It'll be trouble if the peacekeepers come back.
Oh, right. Let's leave then.
That was an emotional episode. It's not done yet. Well, it's almost done.
I'll go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you. I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch. Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Huh?
Huh, guess he's got good intuition.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
Karumi is definitely very cute. I'm glad she's still alive. And I'm pretty sure she winds up being here longer than just one episode. At least I hope so.
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me.
It's not what you think.
Is this where they made babies?
That's not how that works!
Did something happen? You seem down.
She's just asking a simple question.
Oh, well... Although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Right. I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others too. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
Oh, careful with that.
Wow, we've got another sharp one.
She's gonna be in the next
Master,
place we go
I
to.
hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract... Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right? Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, Karumi, there's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure, I guess.
Where exactly are we going? I've already done the Okay, it's saving. I can pause and start the ad now. Because I've already clicked the snooze button 3 times. I can't use it again. returned. I just watched a short little short on YouTube about a manga that's currently going, and it's kind of weird little thing. It's not an isekai like what I read a lot of. It actually starts pretty normal, not really normal. It's in a magical world, but the main character has the intent of trying to save his best friend after accidentally sending her, being the one who causes her to be sent off. And then it turns out that the leader of whatever group that he was in is a reincarnation, or is an isekai reincarnation guy. And guess who it is? Albert Einstein! I'm not joking. It's real. Okay, back to this.
Wow, what a nice view! It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Please, help me save this city.
Save this city, huh? I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case. But I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise. If I had let the peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented. What exactly did I even solve? It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
Duh.
What are you musing about? You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the end, you just have to accept it.
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth. They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth. Detectives.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth?
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn.
What does that mean?
Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
We'll find out later in the game.
Yuma?
Huh? Oh, yes?
I know I already said this, but... thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
What do you mean by that?
You're my hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today. That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book. If there were more detectives like you in this city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier. I'm sure things would have been different. Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here.
Is that in French?
So
No, not
please.
French. Russian?
Please continue to be our hero.
A hero. Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero. This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must always be revealed. I want to believe I can save someone. I want to continue being the hero she says I am. Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master.
I like using her powers, but I hate how you have to literally kill at the end.
Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now. Oh, yeah. We made a promise, didn't we?
She's a
I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
Huh? Oh, right.
What is it? What?
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much. But that's where you're wrong.
Maybe the reason why those three characters, I know it could just be my mind confusing it. Maybe the art style is the exact same per character, but when it came to Waruna, Karane, and Yoshiko, their design, their pictures here seemed a little low quality. It's not bad art, but when you compare it to stuff like, let's say, Karumi right here, the mouth would be in a position that just doesn't really work as well on purpose to an extent. They would just it definitely shows their emotion, but design wise, they seemed intentionally lower quality because of the characters not being main characters or something. They're important characters, but they're
Just
not
between you
major
and
like
me?
Karumi.
I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
Is that how you want to?
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant?
She's a cutie.
I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather. And now that the Peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
Interesting.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides,
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those Peacekeepers.
that also explains why the Peacekeepers were after you. If Karumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Once this cutscene's over and I can save, I'm winning the stream. Okay, apparently I can now. How tall? Okay, let me see something here. Okay, I know. Hold on. Profiles. So now, when we go here, all of these girls are dead. Okay, so, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, why is it? Okay, I think it was probably the heels that made Yoshiko look taller than Karune, or Karune, whatever. Because she's 170 while Yoshiko is 168. So the height differences aren't that big. Karin is the tallest of the five, or of the five. Why is it that Waruna weighs more than Korone, despite being a good bit the shortest? And Karumi is actually quite tall as well. not super duper tall, but she's taller than everyone's tall. About everyone is taller than our main guy. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. See if I end up in the same spot, please. Please, 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 please. If I don't, that will suck. Okay, I still am in this spot. That's perfect. Okay, so this is the height difference between someone who is... Let's see. Yuma is 150, so they're 20 centimeters apart. This is the 20 centimeter difference, apparently. Even though I'm pretty sure she wears heels or loafers. I can't really tell. Trying to see if the hand, see if my hands are smaller. I hope they are, but whatever. I'm weird. Mainly just because I like the height, like the playing characters that are smaller. I am average height for a man in my at this point, so that probably will change over time. But for some reason there's not a lot of stories featuring shorter characters, shorter boys, shorter men than women. They do exist, but they don't exist in the same quantity as others. And it makes sense because on average, this height is not the average for men. And that actually isn't the height for average for women either. That's one of the things I like about whoever created Danganronpa and this game, because they seem to absolutely love tall women. or taller women, and having their main characters be a bit short. I applaud them. That's why I have all of them at this point. I do kind of wonder if there's a connection between this one and the other games, but I'm not expecting it. I'm going to save one more time. I don't need to because I know that I'm going to return back here. But I think we're good. Okay. I've already saved, so that means I can just end this. That was a good game. I drew a little bit, though still not complete. But for the most part, the game, it went awesome. It went well. The game was incredibly fun. I got through all of that. I legit choked up a bit. I almost started to cry after what was going on with the 3 girls. All they did it for. They shouldn't have done it to begin with. But all they did, or what they did, was get revenge on someone for killing their best friend. Obviously, that's still not there's not really an excuse for that. But it's okay. There's no excuse for it. But it's still, you could still empathize or sympathize. One of the two with them. You could still feel bad. You could still feel bad for what they went through. They're not real characters, but obviously these events, not specifically these events, but when it comes to hold on. When it comes to these particular events, the deaths and whatnot. What the? My Wi-Fi is just fine. I'm not sure why it said that. Connected just fine. Let's see. Yeah, I'm connected. Weird how it's not wanting to work. Still updates. Let's see. Weird. I'll have to check it later. Okay, apparently I need to reboot now. Thankfully, I don't have to worry too much about it. I'll have to do the same for the other computer. But, anyway. You could still feel bad for them. Some games get you choked up, sad, and feeling like that. I legit did feel like I was about to cry going through those moments. It's those poor girls. And sadly, these things happen in real life. Some of these things happen in real life. Obviously, suicide is a massive issue in our in the world. And murder, everything. Obviously, this game takes a lot of it to a more high degree than before, but a lot of but some of these events are real in a way, or not based on real events, but they do have real, I guess you could say, influence. Not influence. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say that I almost cried. And there's other games that'll probably do that to me too, especially when I already kind of figured that they were going to be the villains or be the ones that die, because it didn't make sense for no, there was no one else that could have done the crime but them. So it made sense what happened. Also, I had to make sure the next time I play VR chat, I don't find those avatars. Also, I gotta make sure not to look up their details again, because I might have spoiled myself a slight bit in a VR chat stream when I had some avatars from it. I'll just have to stick to using either Yuma or Shinigami, because if I get ones based off of Karumi or any of them, it's not gonna go well. It might spoil me a bit. Okay. Avatars, specifically the avatars for... I have to avoid three... There's 3 avatars. No, 3 to 4 avatars that I need to avoid. One of them... the 3 girls that we saw in this chapter of the game... Waruna, Kurane, and Yoshiko, I have to avoid their avatars because when I last played it, VR chat and had their avatars, they had specific looks to them. Obviously looks like the game, like what they became in the labyrinth, but they also had other looks to them that seemed like they were from a different part of the game that I have not gotten to yet. So I have to avoid that for now. Just for spoilers' sake. Because I want to play this game with no spoilers. I want to enjoy this game. I already know some details. I already know some heavy spoilers about the game. And I regret looking them up. So I just got to be careful. Anyway. It's time for this episode of the Interdimensional Show live at the Wonder Mrs. Ermin Theater to end for tonight. Thank you all for coming. I will see you all again on Wednesday. I hope you all have a good rest of the night, good rest of the day, good rest of the evening. Thank you. Good night. Bye-bye.